Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. It's the Minnesota Jer Channel live from Minnesota. Yeah. Boring AF. Let's play some baseball.
From hitter to base runner.
Triple for Oscar Gonzalez. I thought I'd bring you guys aboard for the journey. No love, no love, no love.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And the first pitch misses for
Come on, Jeffers, big bomb.
So you know Zach Greinke, a
Hello,
guy that even
smiling
while
face
he's been
with open
playing, he
hands.
likes scouting amateur talent in person and watching guys on video. Well, in the 2012 year when he was with Milwaukee, he went into their draft room and there was video on the screen of a certain player, and he pointed at the screen Greinke did and said, "That's the guy you should take with your first pick. He's the best player in the draft." And it turned out to be his future teammate, Corey Seager. Here's Byron
Corey
Buxton.
Seager.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this runner's breaking for the plate, and it's a squeeze. Bare hand has to hurry, and it beats him.
Well, we got the run in. That's most important in baseball. We want to win the game.
Makes it pretty easy for the runner.
Beautiful bunt, Buxton. I tell you what, Gonzalez for being 6'7.5" is pretty fast.
Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wind is blowing dead out.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Berger's at third. Let's bottom over. No, it's not.
And he's down 0-2 as
Late.
he swings through it.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Curveball or changeup? Wait back.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice pitch. Greinke.
But they push across one run on one base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing.
All right, who do we got pitching now?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Joey Wiemer.
Wiemers.
First offering misses the mark.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases, and it gets by him.
He's safe. Nobody out. Bottom of 2. That was the number 5 hole. Joey Wiemer with a double down the line.
And didn't pull off or roll his hands over, and that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
This guy's dangerous. 5'11", compact, and he can stroke it.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Right,
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little
Gone.
jittery. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third.
One down.
One away.
Nice catch by Bucky. Excellent defense.
That was an impressive running catch out there, Chris. And StatCast tells us he covered well over 100 feet to make that
100
grab.
feet.
Clearly, that was not
100%
an easy play.
perfect
he took
route.
A great angle
20
to the
miles an
ball
hour
and
backwards.
just had enough closing
Awesome
speed in the
defense.
tank after that long
That's
run
why
to
I
make the
got
catch. It was a wild ride, but a lot of fun to watch.
With even though you punt offense
in the game
with
yesterday,
Doyle
so
right
he's
now,
feeling good coming in.
97 speed and 99 defense in center is remarkable.
Way out front for strike 2.
And then you throw Buxton in left field.
Swings
That's
and misses,
fun.
struck him out. Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive
Your
side of the
pitching
game,
only
right?
has to be
missed opportunity to tie it
subpar.
up with the runner at third.
Hey,
and one
welcome
out,
to the
couldn't put
show.
The ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up.
Throw a
And
little
that's where
Reed
good teams
Dietmers.
they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them
2
to
down,
win
bottom of
series,
2.
get into the
0-2 count,
postseason.
looking for
That
the
helps
pass
keep the
fall
energy
away.
and morale high in the dugout.
Ripped it.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. And the Orioles leave one.
My boy
They're down
Royce
1-0.
Lewis. Well, the Twins couldn't seal the deal with Kiki Hernandez, so they went out and got Manuel Margot. I don't know if I don't like it. Another outfielder when you got Walker down in the... Stupid.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Greinke measures 6 feet 2 inches, over 200 career wins, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit.
They might as well bring the 19-year-old up to AAA.
Foul ball.
Rip it.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
It's like the top.
Misses outside.
It's like the top.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
He's a top 5 in the Twins organization at 19. What's he going to be? We got some talent, man. This is exciting. Here's Doyle.
If you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Bunting, but that's
Royce
a foul
Lewis
ball.
is, if he can just stay healthy now, leave him at third or short in the infield. Maybe we got plenty of second basemen.
0-1.
Correa can just play 120 games. That's all we ask.
Doyle checks his swing.
And Buxton
Now an
could
appeal
get
to first.
130.
And
It'd be
yes, he
nice.
offered at it.
I mean, he took a whole year off. We're paying him prime money.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Buxton needs to hit 30 home runs minimum. Probably 40 this year, the way the ball's going to be
he's really
flying.
settling in and getting a feel for his
With
pitches.
Detroit and Kansas City put pressure on. Cleveland's a real deal with the coaching alone.
Young at the plate now. That's ball one.
You know Cleveland and White Sox are going to battle us. But I think Twins are going to win 85.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And the righty deals. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Check swing, and that's a ball. Got him swinging.
Baited me.
Impeccable command.
I can't wait till the 15th of I think that's actually the release day is St. Patrick's Day. So that's going to be a real fun day. Get to go out the
bottom of the inning, and
get the release at midnight, and then the following night go out.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Prado goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick in 2023, and he handles it himself for the out.
Future All-Star.
Here's Nico Horner.
Twins messed up there.
Chris, it's always interesting to me to see a guy like Nico Horner, who wasn't drafted out of high school and then out of Stanford, was a first-round pick. That's some serious growth as a player.
5-year career already.
0-1.
Yeah, especially with today, guys playing so much baseball all year
just
round.
Make the pitch.
You get scouted
make
and you get
the
opportunities
pitch.
to be looked at way more than it was when I was growing up or you were growing up. So for him to not get drafted out of high school and then to be playing at this level, pretty impressive.
Slow roller to third. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Well, that's an error.
Runner on at first with one gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Matt McClain. Now into the game, number 19. He's the new third baseman.
Think about it, Jace.
Going. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type.
Can't connect on the curveball.
McClain is just struggling against
I gotta think that was the
series.
plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Swing and a miss.
Man, Jeffers is
two.
freaking big. I didn't realize he's that big.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive. And it stays fair. Horner flies around third. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
Corbin Carroll.
He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Here comes a pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is down low. And it's a full count. Joey Weimer waiting on deck for the Orioles. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1. And now 1-2. In the air, right field. Myers moving under this one. And that's the
all right,
third
we got out of there.
But
1-1.
a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
The Show with a 1 hit. They got 3. Orioles, Yankees.
Out of the
A lot
fourth.
of
Now, Spencer
helicopters
Steer.
tonight in Minnesota. A lot of airplane activity. Come on, Spencer.
And a pitch. That's inside. And that's ball 1.
Come on, Spence.
And that one is in for a strike.
That's close.
Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
How did I miss that?
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Bit at bat, but it's not where I wanted it. It's a strike.
So up next, Royce Lewis. Ripped on the ground to second. Horner over to first.
One
and
down,
that quickly
2 down.
2 away.
Oscar.
And next for New York, Oscar Gonzalez. He tripled and scored his first time. And that one fouled
A
off.
little late. That would have been crushed.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got him. And good work
1-1
there as he
after
gets it 1, 2,
top of
3.
4.
Down in
Yankees
order to go to
1,
Yankees.
Orioles.
Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Yankees pretty good.
And welcome back. John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Will Smith.
Strike.
Started after
Come
it,
on,
tried
Blue.
to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. And now it's even up.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through it,
Strike.
and that's a strikeout.
3. Willie. Big Willie style.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And takes low for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Man, they're really picky.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. He goes down looking.
Loving that two-seamer.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike.
He's 0 for 1.
He's going back to the Dodgers.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Couldn't work it out with the Twinkies.
Bounce to third. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Okay.
Man at first. And here is Nick Pratto. That's in for a strike. Right side, hard hit. McNeil gets it to first.
All right.
Third out, and that
Top
ends
of
the
5.
frame.
Let's get this.
One left for the Orioles.
Reed.
Score remains tied, 1-1.
I only got one hit against Greinke.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. First pitch, just misses.
Change up.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly
How did
early
he not
anymore.
hit that?
They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike.
Slider. Change up.
Next offering misses down and away.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
The wind of the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Horner makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was a ball, ladies.
And up next for New York, Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And a pop-up, right side,
Get out of
foul
play.
territory.
God dang it. A little more
Pratto
early.
falls it in, 2 away. Jake Myers stepping in now for the Yankees. So now a pinch hitter, Jake Marisnick, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a
What in
miss.
the heck?
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And down on strikes.
Tough pitch.
Third out.
Drinky. Yeah, Drinky.
Yanks
You
held
jerk.
in check. Still tied 1-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Jake Marisnick. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Horner leading things off and takes a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
How many pitches? I think
Next
we
to
better
hit, Matt
get
McClain.
somebody up.
1 for 2.
Tanner in there.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And misses inside. And a pitch. Hard hit right side. To first. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Corbin Carroll, the next to hit for the Orioles. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So 2 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jake Berger. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Runner on the go. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Carroll at second with 2 down. Caught him looking for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Jeff McNeil stands in. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. McNeil goes 6'1", a career batting average over 300, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The 2-2 now. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Conforto makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. The pitch. And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The punch out there. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's the third baseman, number 19. And first. Offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Puts a bunt down. Berger whips it to first on the run. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Bottom of the 6th inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Joey Wiemer. And first offering is fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Nice grab.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Rip that one down
more
the line
pit,
and
one more
kept it
batter.
fair. And
Do
even
a
when you
mound
hit it
visit.
that far out front,
We're
you
gonna
still
go.
have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the 1-0. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips to second. How about that double play?
Ace turn, boys. That'll keep him in a couple more.
Michael Conforto will climb in. He was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. New pitcher for the Yankees, Tanner Scott. He's into the game with the bases empty. Scott, 28 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing
Tanner Scott can throw the slider, boys and girls. How about this fastball? 100 miles an hour.
Ball 1 there.
99.
That misses.
Oh.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And now it's filled up.
Now we go one more heater, Ricky.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes.
Shut him down.
Shut
him down.
Back now at Oriole Park, top of inning number 7. Now the number 2 hitter, Spencer Steer. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. Got it by him for the K.
How does that work?
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Lewis stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. And that one upstairs.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2 count.
And that one is inside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is
job,
ball
Royce.
4.
Now that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Oh, they got him leaning. He's out.
Oh, man.
Well, when you're the go-ahead run over there at first base, you've got to be extra careful and make sure that you
Hello,
don't get picked
emoji
off,
smiling
make sure that
face
you
with
don't
open
get doubled
hands.
off on a line drive. But right there, we just had a mental lapse.
On a line base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now let's see if they force some action with good.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
179 pop, 20.21 miles an hour. Wow.
And that stolen
Because
base
he's so
wasn't
big.
possible without that sprint speed.
He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
Uh-oh, Jeffers, ding dong.
And that ball is out of here.
Big 2-7. Up
His
in
second
here,
of the year,
up
and they
in
add a
here.
pair. It's 3-1.
How about that? Aaron Boone liked that one. He said, good morning, good night, good afternoon, delight.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as
He's
many who
looking
don't have the
dapper in the
approach
all
either.
dark
He let
look.
that ball
Boom.
travel, and he got great extension on the
422.
follow-through to drive it out of here.
Oppo.
Brandon Hyde out of the
Get
dugout
out of there,
now, and he's ready to
Greinke.
make-
And
JP
Detmers is going to get another
taking
win.
over on the mound. This is his fifth appearance
who
of the
we
year.
got here?
Now here is Byron Buxton. First pitch doesn't
Slider.
find the zone.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first
This is
knock out
gonna
of the
be a
way.
home
Maybe
run.
more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Pitch is in there. And 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Robert Owen getting loose out there. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Weimer
Oh,
makes the
nice
grab,
catch.
and that's the inning.
Top of 7.
Two come
Ryan
across to
Jeffers with
score
the
in
big
the
damn
inning,
bomb.
courtesy of
Hey,
this
nice to
two-run
see you.
homer.
Welcome to the
And
show.
this is now a 3-1 ball
Like,
game.
comment, subscribe. We got 3 hits now with Ryan Jeffers' bomb off Greinke. He had a heck of a start. So,
Back here in Baltimore, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Enrique Hernandez.
Ball 1, no strike.
Kicks and fires. Good eye right there.
come on, Tanner. Get your stuff together.
Lifted in the air, right field.
One down.
Marisnick makes the catch. And there's one away.
Favorite team in the MLB. I'll go. Number 1,
Here's
Baltimore.
Nick Pratto.
Number 2, New York. Number 3, Minnesota.
Close one.
Oh,
doesn't
my
get the
Lord,
call.
they are pinching
Ball
me.
1. Swing
Buxton.
and a ball lifted left field. Buxton makes
2
the
down.
play, and there's 2 away.
You guys will get to see Yohan Duran unless we blow it up here in the 8th.
Nico Horner, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the
Come
first
on
pitch
now,
misses for ball
Tanner.
1.
What is wrong?
And that one lifted in the air, center field.
3 down.
Doyle makes the play, and that
Thanks for
ends
being
the
here.
inning. Nothing
Go
doing
ahead
this
and leave
time
a
around
comment.
for the O's. And it
Subscribe.
remains a 3-1 ball game.
The countdown is on.
They bring a
20
young
days
arm out
until
of
the new
bullpen
game
in
is
this spot,
released.
Robert Owen.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's
Ooh,
itching for this
rip it.
opportunity right now.
Come on, Marisnick.
And he deals. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Amir Garrett preparing to come on if needed.
Curveball, slider, sinker.
Bunting for a hit.
Beauty.
Horner. He's in there.
That's how you call
Well,
insurance.
was really nice
Insurance.
looking, able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
We're going to go a little Jordan Diaz.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Jordan Diaz. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Pop it.
Curveball drops in for a strike. Ground ball right side, could be two. Slings to second, on to first, double play.
Nice turn. The old 4-6-3 double play. Way to go, Jordan. You're benched.
How you do it, the feed
bench
from
for
the
life.
second baseman is a tough one. That's where
O'Doyle
really
rules.
comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Doyle now at the plate as he swings through
Come on,
strike
Brenton.
one. Next offering is fouled back.
This guy sucks.
Kicks and deals. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Prado. That's the third out.
97 speed, but he can't beat out a bunt? I don't think so. It's rigged.
Staying in the game on defense, Jordan Diaz. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base.
We better put Diaz
Matt
at
McClain
third.
getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. So coming into the game now on defense, Ronaldo Hernandez. He takes over behind the plate. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
What the heck just happened?
Matt
McClain, the man.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity.
How many pitches
They're
here?
seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Hits softly on the ground to third. On to second, but the throw gets away. The throw gets away at second. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base error.
That's okay.
Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. A strikeout and a walk.
Right. Right. 8th inning. All right.
And
On
time is called
visit.
for a mound visit now.
And we're going to the
Bowman in this
bullpen.
game, so they'll talk it over. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Sean Armstrong.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
In there, and it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
In the air, left field. Buxton moves under it. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Save! He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
So digging in, Joey Weimer. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And that's down and away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To the right side. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
What
Back
in the
and
hell
forth
just
we
happened?
go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this
Shoot.
one. Right-handed reliever. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's out to center field. Doyle settles underneath it and makes
the
grab. And
you play to win the game.
But they score twice and even
is there
it
errors?
late.
I think
Through
so.
8 full, all tied up.
Time
We're
for
back.
one
It's the top
run.
of the ninth, and there's a
Amir
new
Garrett.
pitcher on the mound. Amir Garrett. This is his 3rd time out this year. Now it's the second baseman.
Don't forget to like,
19.
comment, and subscribe. Let me know a little information or data.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just got to tip your cap on that.
Man, that was a
And
beauty.
he lays down a bunt. That misses the zone. It's
1-2.
2 strikes. And there's a ball.
2-2. Walk it off.
The pitch.
3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Nice job,
That's
Garrett.
a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound,
dumb
you're
shit.
ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't
All right,
find a way to put
Spencer,
him
this
away.
is
It's
a
gonna be
bomber.
frustrating if that one comes
Bomb
back
it.
to bite him.
Steer in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. Gets the bunt down the right side, and they tag him out.
Oh,
And next for
come
New
on
York,
now,
Royce
big crusher.
Lewis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner takes off for 3rd.
All right, got him thinking. Now we just put a bomb up in the upper deck.
In the air, out towards right center. Weimer pulls that one down. Runner tagging for 3rd. And the throw's offline. Safe
Get a
at
run
3rd.
here, fellas, ladies and gentlemen.
And now
This is
here
my guy,
is
Oscar,
Gonzalez.
the big O. OG.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. There's a ball. And
Oh,
they put the
no.
tag on him. That's the 3rd.
Bummer.
And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Michael Conforto. That one's in there. That's
1-2-3. We're looking at a 1-2-3 inning.
Here
That's
it
the
is,
goal.
yeah.
That's the plan.
Gets a take. Gets ahead of the
Strike.
count.
Come on, Blue.
Next pitch is outside.
Fastball away.
And the right-hander deals.
O'Doyle
Into center.
rules.
Doyle
One
under
down.
it.
Let's go.
Hauls it in for the out.
Got the extra inning rules. I hate them.
So now here's
Kiki.
the DH, Enrique Hernandez. Hit
Ripped
hard.
it.
That gets through.
Double play.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get
I
through
like
the
them
infield.
cleats.
There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Prado
Strike.
swings through it for strike 1.
Strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
2 down. Bottom of 9.
And next for the Orioles, Nico Horner. And that's in
Strike.
there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher.
Strike.
They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
1-1.
Strike.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
Strike.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in for the third out.
Let's get a run. Let's win this.
So they can't push.
Hang with me. Come on, babe.
Innings.
Come on, babe. What do you say, Gonzalez? Home run, dead center. Slider away. It's coming back over, and I'm going to crush it.
And here it comes.
Oh,
Strike one. Movement in the Orioles
that was
bullpen.
the one.
Jordan Hicks
Just
appears to
missed
be
it.
getting loose. Runner breaks for third. And a sac bunt here. Berger out on the sac bunt.
Well, you got to do what you got to do.
Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez.
Home run, Ronaldo.
Trying
The
to
new
pick up his
catcher of the
first
Boston
knock in the
Red
big
Sox.
leagues.
Helicopter coming in.
And
Ripped
foul
it.
ball. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how is that changed? And the runner's coming home.
Not again.
And they put the tag
Is
on
that
for the
Royce?
out.
Oh, this is bad base
Things got
running.
pretty exciting right there. I'm not sure if that was a straight steal of home or if the batter missed a sign for a squeeze or something, but man, that turns out pretty ugly. You're just 90 feet away
2-1.
from putting another run.
Just
on
hit
the
a
board.
home run,
Those outside the bases
Ronaldo.
can hurt, but man, they really hurt when you're that close to another run.
Oh, babe. Hum, babe. What do you say now,
All tied
Ronaldo?
up
Hum,
here
babe.
in extra innings.
Right down the line. What a play. Who is
Takes it
that?
to the bag. That ends the frame.
Oh, 32. I think that was Prado, Nick Prado. Kansas City
On
guy.
to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the shortstop,
All
Matt
right,
McClain.
bullpen. We're bringing in the big guy.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Now on the bump,
Johan Duran.
And this guy can
3
bring it
strikes to 1
velocity-wise.
walk, no hits. What's going on here? $102. $102. $83. This guy's an all-star for life. He'll be like everybody else. He'll have to
And a
have
pitch.
Tommy John and that's
Line to the
game.
left center should be extra bases. Horner flies around third. Across is the winning run, and the Orioles
And that's the
walk it
way
off in
the
extra
cookie
innings.
crumbles. Stupid. He was all over 102. Huh. AI technology. Bullshit. Next game. 4 hits, 10 hits. Throw too many strikes. I hate losing in extras. And why did the music come on? All right.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Baltimore Orioles combined for a 4-hitter as they walked off in dramatic fashion against the Yankees 4-3. At the start of the day, the Orioles are in second place in the AL East, and the Yankees are third in the division. Chris Taylor was a major force at
Look
the
at
plate
that
with 6
salary
RBIs
on Garrett Cole
as the Rays
freight
pushed past
train.
the A's
6 years, he'll be
13-4.
39 when
As
he's
of
done.
today, the Rays sit in last place in the
Perez?
American League East
Who
Division,
the heck
while the
signed him?
Athletics are in last place in the AL
He's getting
West.
traded.
The Detroit Tigers finished off a 2-game sweep as they beat the visiting Red Sox 2-1. Entering the day's action, the Tigers are leading the Central Division, and the Red Sox are in third place in the AL East. The Blue Jays finished off a 3-game sweep as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 2-1. In the standings, the Angels sit in second place in the American League West, while the Blue Jays are in first place in the AL East. Brian Anderson was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, leading the Guardians over the Mariners 5-4. Heading into the day, the Guardians sit in second place in the AL Central Division, while the Mariners sit in fourth place in the American League West. The Stros defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 5-4. As of right now, the Twins are in last place in the AL Central, while the Astros are in third place in the AL West. The Braves only allowed 2 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Padres 4-0. Entering the day's action, the Braves are in third place in the NL East, while the Padres are leading the National League West. The New York Mets completed a short 2-game sweep as they manhandled the Marlins 10-2. At the start of the day, the Mets are atop the National League East division, while the Marlins are third in the division. The Phillies put together 10 total hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 6-5. As of today, the Phillies are in last place in the NL East, and the Reds sit in first place in the National League's Central Division. The Rangers combined to allow only 4 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-3. In the standings, the Cubs are in first place in the NL Central, and the Rangers are atop the American League West. The St. Louis Cardinals got 11 hits overall as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 3-0. Heading into the day, the Brewers sit in fourth place in the National League Central Division, while the Cardinals are atop the division. The Pittsburgh Pirates took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 3-1. At the start of the day, the Pirates are in fourth place in the NL Central, and the White Sox sit in fourth place in the American League Central Division. The Dodgers got a road win against Arizona 4-1. As of right now, the Diamondbacks sit in last place in the National League West Division, while the Dodgers are second in the division. The Colorado Rockies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats 4-3. As of today, the Rockies are in second place in the NL West, while the Nationals are in second place in the NL East. The Kansas City Royals got 18 hits as they dismantled the Giants 14-5. In the standings, the Giants sit in fourth place in the National League West, while the Royals are in second place in the AL Central. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Diaz might have to go down. He is so disappointing. One hit. No hits. 3 hits. Roster. Yeah, Diaz is going down for... Do I want Derek Hall? Or do I want Elias Montero? Okay. 385. Vosky hasn't started yet? These guys haven't started yet, huh? Seven for 28. 1 for 4. Triolo's like 6'3", 210. He's a pretty big dude and he can play everywhere. I like him. Where's he from? Doesn't say. Gotta watch these guys and see which one I want to call up. 8 steals. Wow. Elijah. Oh my gosh. I gotta watch him too. Gonzo. Ricardo Rosario. How big is 5'11", 160? Move him to double A. And then we gotta move this guy to triple A. Alright, let's play. We're going to do little special jerseys for this game since you're hanging with me. Autofix. See what the Guardians look like here. I want to do the Cleveland Indians from the movie, so we'll do those, and then we'll do the 73 throwbacks. Kopech. Pitching, here's the lineup. Trey Turner, Keel Badu at right. He plays for Detroit. Turner's at... Well, Turner, is he... Turner's in the Dodgers. Freeman's at the Dodgers. O'Hoppy's in LA Angels. Brian Anderson, I believe, is with Miami. Arnaud is with Atlanta. Jimenez is with the actual Guardians. And we're ready to play. Let's get it on.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch.
Don't forget to check your resolution. It is high def resolution, HDR. You can check your picture quality under the settings.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases.
Oh, Freddie, you're going to have a problem with Kopech.
But he's got so much
Kopech was rolling. We had an actual rain delay.
I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Okay.
Ready to go? Here's the rookie third base.
Wind's blowing left to right.
Young.
Matt Manning, fastball slider, curveball, changeup, two-seam.
The wind and the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Nice stadium. Look at that board. Oh, my goodness.
Righty to the plate. Swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off-speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Fouled off. He was late. In there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2
Bad
count.
pitch,
in the
bad
dirt.
Swing.
Throw on to Freeman.
All right.
A couple of quick outs.
Who we got?
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning.
All right, let's pitch it away.
Back here in Cleveland, and on the mound today, Michael Kopech. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, but last time out, got into the 4th inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count.
Lewis has got like a Jeter windup.
Whips it across.
I hope he develops that patented throw.
Badu digs in for the Guardians. That one's in there.
Because he has a patented swing already. Mr. Royce.
Just missed.
I should probably get him number 23.
Here's a 1-1. Curveball over for a called strike. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run.
Beauty.
2 up, 2 down.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure
He's just so athletic and
finish the throw.
strong.
2 out, space is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And there's a foul ball. One of the things you may notice with Freddie Freeman, he always wears long sleeves. And you go back and remember his mom, Rosemary, she died of melanoma, skin cancer, back in 2000. And that's one of the ways that Freddie honors her every game. That hits the dirt. Now 1-2. On the ground, right side. Out with room to
3
spare.
up, 3 down. Let's get some runs. Let's get some hits. Let's just get on base. Let's get something going.
We played an inning.
Gonzo.
Here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Oscar Gonzalez. First offering, misses the mark. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Purdue pulls it in on the run.
Nice D.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Lifted in the air, right center field. Purdue gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Wind is keeping him up.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Second inning here, no score. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out.
Well, that's enough
over.
of that crap.
Gotta
learn how to hit.
No score.
Again.
Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the 2nd. And now Logan O'Hoppe. Smoked on the ground a second. McNeil gets
1 down.
to first.
I got the top
1
2
up, 1 down.
pitching, the top 3 D, and the top 1 or 2 stealing and
Now the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
Running.
Good
whatever.
power. Not great in the OBP department. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing
I
to
gotta
want.
just work on
Well, he threw that fastball
this
right
with
by him.
my,
Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your
occupational
mind, you got to think, is he trying to
Nice
set
pitch.
me up
That'll
for
wake
later in this
Kopech.
at-bat? Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Woohoo! Look
Check
out!
swing. Now we'll look down to first. Nope, he held back. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. And the righty deals. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it's gone. Home run.
Wow, who is that?
His 2nd of the year.
Brian
And they jump out
Anderson?
front. It's 1-0. Chris,
Wow.
he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Seeing the
BS.
ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. And he's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Check out that batting average on d'Arnaud.
In there, and
538 and
one note on Travis d'Arnaud.
8-9
he was
games.
drafted by the Philadelphia Phillies in the first round. Twice he was traded for Cy Young Award winners. Roy Halladay, as he moved from
such
the
a
Phillies
valuable
to the
catcher.
Jays, and then on from the Jays to the Mets for R.A. Dickey. The other way, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Oh, boy.
And Cleveland on top 1-0. And a curve is down and in.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next pitch is outside. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
There's a strike. Sharp
Come on,
grounder.
Kopech.
That's through for a base hit.
Where's the D? Where is the D? That's what she said.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good
Nick
approach
Senzel.
paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swung on, belted. Myers going back some more.
2 down, 3 down, and the 2.
Cleveland with the solo shot
This
to take
mother.
an early lead.
Nice
It's
hair,
now
Brian.
1-0.
Boom.
Welcome back onto the 3rd inning. And
All
stepping
right.
in for the
How
Yankees,
about a banger?
Jake Myers.
Give me a fastball. Boom.
In the air, left field. Senzel drifts towards it.
Nothing like
He
a
makes the
easy
grab.
out for
And
the
there's one
computer.
down. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Jeffrey? How about you get a home run?
McNeil goes 6'1", 195
I'd
pounds.
like to play with Jeff.
And he's a
Play
former
ball with
Silver
Jeff.
Slugger recipient in the National League.
There's a hit.
Bounced out to short. Turner with the throw
Aw,
first.
what?
Fine play in the hole for the out.
Challenge that. Can I challenge it? No.
And up next for New York, Brenton Doyle.
How about a hit?
First pitch swinging.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff,
There's
so
a
he's
hit.
going to have to work efficiently.
Freeman over to first in time.
Good defense.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 9 straight retired here to start.
It's gonna take some
And
more
welcome
pitches.
back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So in now for Cleveland, Hoy Park. Ball 1, no strikes.
Park.
26 years
Soy
old.
sauce.
And he's a native of South Korea. Next pitch is popped up.
Roy Lewis.
Lewis makes the grab, 1 down.
One
That
down.
hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Turner, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Strike 2.
On the ground to the left.
Nice play,
Oh,
Joe.
nice play.
Jace.
Not in time.
Not
He's
when
safe.
you're going to get
What an
Trey.
effort
That's
by
why
the
he's
third
got
baseman
200
right
hits a
there.
year.
Great hustle as well to
Beat
get down
the
the line for
streak.
the infield
Beat
knock.
the
Just
streak.
good, hard baseball on
Right?
that play.
Come on.
Only one of them
It's
can
getting
be
sickening.
rewarded, but it doesn't go unnoticed on either end.
That's That's in there, and it's 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan
Can't touch
and
it.
understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a
Strike
chance
three.
to go for a double play.
Got him. That's out
Freddie.
number 2. Freeman at the plate
What?
for the second time as he takes ball 1.
So I think of Freddie.
Odd choice
Put him
here.
on.
They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. First and second.
So we ain't scared of Logan.
Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate, and that's in there for strike 1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Kopech's
This is
heating
a
up.
higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Just ahead of the throw, he's
Trey Turner, look at that slide. Nice.
Against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness
This guy
to go the
probably hit a
other
home
way and
run.
put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball
One
go
more.
deep.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good
Went
job
around
of damage
Freddie,
control
and then
right
this
there.
Hoppy.
So 1
God,
run in the
bless
inning on
America.
this base hit. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC.
It was a play at the plate.
Back here at the ballpark.
Come on,
leading
Jace.
off,
Home run.
Jace Young. The pitch. Strike
Oh,
1.
man.
You know, these Yankees
I
just
can't be
haven't
missing
produced
that.
as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
And he pops up the bunt. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
This bunting. I got to get a runner on. Nice play by the catcher. Tough
Stepping
play.
in, Spencer Steer.
Uh-oh.
Now fly ball to right center. Baddoo settles under this one.
Badoosh.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. 0 for 1 so far.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Come on, Lewis.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Boog,
Wait.
over 80% of his
We need
first
to get
pitches
this
are
guy.
strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball.
That
Fastball.
misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty delivers. In for a strike. And a count 1-2. The Yanks still
Fastball,
looking for their
changeup,
first hit
slider.
in this one.
Fastball, slider, changeup, slider, curveball.
Way upstairs.
Fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Left field.
See ya. Come on, carry.
Senzel
Oh.
makes the catch, and that will end the inning.
Royce thought he had one.
One-
At least I did.
Back here in Cleveland, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Guardians DH, Travis d'Arnaud. That's a strike. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Swing and a miss.
Nice
Struck
pitch.
him out.
Cole
Now
Beck.
1 away.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate.
This guy is a
Probably
good
squares it up,
hitter
but
and a
instead,
good baseball
he's gonna
player.
have to go take a seat.
Jimenez.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run.
Oh, that pitch got away from him.
Kopech,
and that's a
what are
hit
you
by
doing?
pitch.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Senzel batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Buxton raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
2 down, bottom of 4. Guardians 2, Yankees nothing.
And now the center fielder, Hoy Park. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Foul ball there.
Kopech's days might be done pretty soon the way he's struggling.
So a foul ball.
Nasty curveball here, dropping the deuce.
And a pitch. Sets him
Beauty.
down looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. 1 left for the Guardians, but they hold the 2-0 lead.
No hitter. How about that?
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's a speed threat. Oscar Gonzalez. The wide to kick the pitch. Way high.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Jimenez puts it away for the out, and there's 1 down. Ryan Jeffers stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for strike 1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
No ball.
The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Puts a bunt down, and he grabs it foul. That misses, and the count even 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. 1-2 now. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next offering is outside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball
cooking
4.
with gas now. Here we go.
Are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
So man aboard. Buxton on the run. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense problem.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And that bunted towards third. Grabs it barehanded. Oh, he throws it away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
2-1. We got to run.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Grounded out his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases. Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer, perhaps.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 1. Here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Trey Turner.
The shortstop.
Kopech back to work. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times, and, of course, he's won a batting title. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss.
Kopech's a good pitcher for me.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, that's just an unacceptable error right there. Just kind of lackadaisical in getting it back into the infield, and there's really no excuse for that. Turned a simple single into a runner in scoring position now.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Hoppy, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. So now 1-2. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 out. So first and second with 2 outs. At the plate, Brian Anderson. Ball 1, no strikes. Baду, the lead runner, out at second. Freeman on at first with 2 down. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. Guardians strand across. They still lead it 2-1. And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in is the speedy Brenton Doyle. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one is inside, ball 1. Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed.
This
on
guy,
this
Doyle,
base, and that's
Doyle,
a big number.
can really
Man,
steal.
he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
That's my
Line drive,
boy,
base hit.
Jace.
The run comes
First
in to
hit
score
of his
from
career
second.
in my
We are
league.
tied at 2.
Well, that was a
I
great
believe,
job
or
of letting that
second.
runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock, and a run.
You ripped it.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer.
What a home run, Spence.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Back to right. Badu drifts towards it. And out number 1 on the grab.
We got a 2-2 game here in the top of 6. Matt Manning had a perfect game going to the 5th.
Digging in,
Uh-oh.
Royce Lewis.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something
Hit
on
and
a
run.
tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Runner takes off. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here's the throw. And he's out. Trying for two.
Son of a B. Rest of base
Now
running.
it's the DH.
Oscar
Gonzalez.
home run.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Runners breaking for the plate. The squeeze has popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI
Put it
single.
down.
And we're deadlocked now.
Oh,
with two
big
apiece.
OG.
It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the.
I got some real cool Jace Young cards last year.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Travis d'Arnaud. That's in there. And it's 0-1. d'Arnaud in his 10th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. New pitcher for the Yankees, Eliezer Hernandez.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Well, how about that, Travis? You sick son of a B. Isn't that look like Parkman? Jack Parkman if you put the glasses on and the hat, the regular catcher's batting helmet. It does. It really does. Bastard.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And
Caught it out
he's just
front.
trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Oh,
Take that, take that, take
and that's
that,
now
take
twice
that.
he's been hitting this one.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
Senzel now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Senzel.
In the air, right field, puts it away for the out. The throw in.
One down. Bottom of 6.
And up next for Cleveland, Hoy Park. That one's in there, 0-1. Hernandez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Oops, he came home with it.
Oh, Park, you're so
Back
good.
to the top of the lineup, Trey Turner will hit next. And he pumps it a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Situation.
That one the other way. And
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
How about a strikeout there, sir?
Jimenez, the lead runner at second. Park at first. One gone.
Ooh.
And takes low for ball one. Out towards right center field. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. One runs in. A second scores as
Triple
well,
for
and
Trey.
they're up by
Empties
3.
the bases.
Save, he
5-2
beats it.
Guardians. That's why you got him on your team. 3 hits for Trey Turner. Wow. Bastard.
Akil Baddoo digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
This guy in Pittsburgh, I am going to follow Pittsburgh. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
I'd like to see my favorite player, O'Neal Cruz, hit 45 homers,
Still only one out here
40 stolen bases, and 100 runs and 120 RBI in the 2-hole.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lewis gathers and throws to first.
2 down.
Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First offering misses the mark. One of the things you don't think about with Freddie Freeman, he's really good defensively picking over there, but he's got a very good throwing arm. In high school, he could throw 95 plus from the mound.
Wow, that's cool.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
98. Let's get 100.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Goodbye, Freddie. What a disaster. How many errors was in that inning?
In front after a 4-run outburst.
Dang it. Now I got to really focus.
Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
See ya.
A high fly ball out there.
Get out of here.
Field.
Oh.
It in, and a quick out.
What is that? Wind is hanging them out and left.
Start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Buxton.
Good eye, Bucky.
Takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
Ball 2.
Two
Get on
balls,
base.
No strikes. The Yankees looking to rally. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. And he walked him.
Nope.
Perfect. Good at bat, Buck.
Look, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate.
How many
as well.
pitches?
I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and
Jake
driving
Myers,
them
we
all
could do a little hit and run here or a butt run.
Now it's the
Let's
right
get a home
fielder,
run.
Jake Myers. In there, and it's 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Over to first, and he's saved.
58 contact versus right, 51 power, 58 vision.
That one missed. Manning throws to first. Tag, and he's picked off.
How smart. Excuse me.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
4-run game with 6 outs. This is going to be tough.
Back now at Progressive Field. Now at the plate, Logan O'Hoppe. Chapman back to work. Hot shot to third. Slings to first, and they get the lead off.
This is my my creation, the Yankee franchise. We're in franchise mode, GM mode.
He's already homered here in this one.
I wanted Soto, but it was fantasy draft.
Multi-time All-Star.
And this is the rosters that they created at the end of the 2023 season on MLB The Show 2023. So I'm sick of doing target field and the Twins. It's so repetitive. And I started last year when I got the game with in Arlington, and I knew they had a good team, but I didn't know they would get that far.
Froze him with a backdoor slider.
And I did a bunch of creations there and played a season, and this son of a bitch, I'm going to hit him.
All you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Inside, and it hit him. His teammates
are
not
Terry.
happy.
What do you think about that,
from the
Terry?
Dugout after seeing that pitch, and now both teams are being warned.
Well, they're just sticking up for their teammate right here, and didn't like the way that one looked. But with the warning to both sides, every pitcher in this game is going to have to be careful working inside the rest of the way.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
So anyways, I did a Miami Marlins team. I still got that. I did a Pittsburgh team. I still got that. I did several Twins teams. I did that. I did Road to the Show. I got, I think, 10 characters of that. And then I'm kind of disappointed in what I've seen so far of MLB The Show 2024.
Attacking these hitters.
I do like that they selected Vlad Guerrero Jr. for the cover. I hope it don't jinx him, but...
Here comes a pitch. And a strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go
this
with
guy here, Alarius Montero. He's in Colorado. He needs about 1,000 at bats. He's got an awesome stance.
And that one hammered. Park going back some more, looking up against the wall.
If that wind would have been no wind or just a little bit out, that would have been way gone.
And now, Brenton Doyle. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
All right, JC, you got to come out.
Baseman, Jace Young.
Good swing out of him last time.
Go with Ronaldo here. Oh, Jared.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter.
I really like this guy. 6'3", 210 out of New Hampshire, I think. It's really versatile. Good eye. Clavinger. Slider, sinker, sweeper. Everything's coming in.
The lefty, the 1-0. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And they put the tag on him for the out.
What? Freeman got lucky there.
So remaining in the game defensively, number 19. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter.
Okay, so we got Montero can go to first.
Now it's Nick Senzel.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Chris Martin. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Really impressed with this Martin. His repertoire, his speed, the cutter really moves. Fastball, cutter, splitter, sinker, slider. It's just a lot of movement off the cutter and fastball.
The pitch. And that's through there for a strike. That's to third, and it goes just foul. And the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out.
You're going to have 3 outs here against probably a
nasty of a splitter
bullpen
come
pitcher. I don't think they're going to
especially in
bring
terms
a
of
closer
movement.
out.
I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just
Start
so
with
tough
a
to put
cutter,
with.
bring in a splitter, and then blow him
and
away.
watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Okay,
and now 2-2.
Another cutter,
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
At the belt and fires. Right through there, got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Bathroom break, and then we'll finish this game and do some adjustments.
And welcome back. All set to start.
They aren't bringing in Spencer Steer. 1 hit. Okay, this is it.
The 9th in this one. Here's the second baseman, Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off. Clevenger, 28 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. And he lays one down the left side. Throw on to Freeman. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And now the shortstop, Royce Lewis. Out front, rip foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That one ripped, but foul. 0-2 now.
1 ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Got him swinging.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Strike 2. Bounce to the left side. Turner. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
Well, Leasier's going to have to be sent down. Games take about 40 minutes to an hour if you go extra innings,
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the AL East, the Cleveland Guardians pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 6-2. The Rays smacked 15 team hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 10-9. The Oakland Athletics amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the O's in Baltimore 8-1. Blake Sable drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, helping lead the Twins to the win over the White Sox 6-4. The Nationals combined to allow only 4 hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 6-2. The Kansas City Royals totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 8-2. The Atlanta Braves combined for a 4-hitter as they ran over the Reds 6-0. Clayton Kershaw got the victory on the mound, throwing 8 strong innings and allowing only 1 earned run, helping San Diego pass the Mets 4-1. The Philadelphia Phillies racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 8-6. The Mariners held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-1. The Astros put up 16 hits on the day as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 6-1. The Brewers hit 3 long balls as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 12-2. The Rockies got the best of the visiting Redbirds 3-2. The Giants pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 5-2. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Hey, welcome to the show. I got real quiet. I didn't know there was somebody there, but I wanted to pick up Pablo Escobar Lopez for my team. He didn't start very good, and he needs to be doing a lot better. So I'm gonna go ahead and make some edits here. For Royce, I want him to be number 23. So and it's equipment. Just check out all the inventory that I've accumulated in one full year on this game. It's just unbelievable. Is there a Jordan glove? Where's the Jordan cleats? There we go. Wait a minute. we're saving it. Now we're going to play it. Pablo. What time is it? 1 o'clock.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Freddie Freeman, always exciting to see him in action. And it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that.
Just about ready to go. And pitching in this game, Kyle Wright.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Byron Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch misses outside. Ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Buxton tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. The 2-1. And another ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Royce Lewis. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And 2-0 to the Yankees shortstop. In the dirt, and now 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So up next, Jace Young had an RBI yesterday. One of the 2 runs they scored in the game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. Pitch is low and safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Right with a throw over, and he's back safely. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Runner on the go again. That one fouled off. 2-2. Lewis, the runner at second with 1 away. Runner on the move again. Trying to move him over here. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them in part with his legs, Jake Myers.
Yeah, Boogie's hitting better than 300. Just doing a great job of putting the bat on the baseball. You know he's seeing it well. You know he's trusting his hands. Just seems to be like he's in a groove all the time. And I know that's a great feeling. I had it at stretches in my career, but a big lift for his teammates to have a guy like this in the lineup.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. This one popped up. And that is that. One left for the Yankees, and now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back.
Oh, we got
and
Garrett
today's
Cole,
starting
the freight
pitcher,
train
Garrett
with a
Cole.
.68
What should we
whip,
keep an
2
eye out
walks
here?
to 17 K,
Comes
7
into this
hits over
start sporting
13
a
in the
lifetime
third.
ERA just
Let's get
over
the dub.
3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league
Going right
career.
at him.
Can't wait to watch him in this one.
And the batter will be the shortstop,
Can't touch
Trey
this.
Turner. Kicks and fires.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Raimel Tapia up to hit.
Tapia.
You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Cole, of course, the first overall pick by the Pirates in the 2011 draft out of UCLA, and really blossomed as he moved from Pittsburgh to Houston in 2018. Swings and misses. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. So in now for Cleveland, Freddie Freeman. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
He's one of the 2 pitchers to strike out 14 batters in 3 consecutive games. Pedro Martinez was the other to do it, but Garrett Cole, again, just a dominant pitcher that wants to finish what he starts.
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chas McCormick. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Myers makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 left for the Guardians. Scoreless after 1. Here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's the strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
So digging in, Jake Myers. And a base hit into right.
Base hit, Jake Myers.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now here's Lowry's Montero. Popped up. Park on his way over. Puts the squeeze on it. Tagging at first, he breaks for second. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw. Here's the rookie third baseman, number 19. Right with a throw over. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning.
Come on, Meyer.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping up for the Guardians, Logan O'Hoppe.
You just go right at him with you got a guy like a horse
Cole's
like
brother-in-law Brandon Crawford took him deep. Cole's that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Let's go.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. O'Hoppe on at first. Nobody out. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 2. That one ripped. That's back. To the warning track. Makes the catch.
1 down. Bottom of 2. 0-0.
Now the third baseman, Brandon Keenan. And the first offering is not close.
Come on, Cole. You don't seem like you got it today.
There's a strike. No score here in the second. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Ripped on a line. And that's just foul. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch. And a good eye there. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Beauty.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And there's the strike.
1-1.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. The 1-2. Outside. That one a little bit high.
100 at the
now.
top of the zone.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Squirts away a little bit. Jeffers gathers, throws to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Guardians lead 1. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in Cleveland, top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, number 19. Check swing, went around. Slider right there. Swing and a ball popped up, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him. And one gone. Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. Ball 1 there. And now 2-0.
No strike.
Top of the third, no score. In the air, out towards right center. Senzel makes the grab on the run.
Look at that. It's top of 3, 2 outs.
So the batting order
Yankees,
turns
and here
over.
comes
Here's the
Byron
Yankees leadoff
Buxton.
hitter, Byron Buxton. He's sitting on
Give me a strike,
99
buddy.
career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. In there for strike one. Buxton, an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, a former... Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there.
100.
On its way and out of here. He made him pay for that one. That's
Now we
a
got the
special
lead
one.
for the freight
100
train,
career
Garrett
homers.
Cole.
The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Get out of here.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 away with nobody on. Royce Lewis digs in now.
Buxton power, MOG flexed biceps.
Fought off foul. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Too early. Come on now, big dog.
2 outs.
Eat that ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
2-2.
That misses the zone.
Slow.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Throw that again. Change up.
Lewis
Oh,
checks
full
his swing.
count. Let's
Now
get
an
a
appeal
homer
to
here.
first.
Come
No
on
swing.
now, big dog.
The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that.
Lewis.
The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game.
We'll take that every day.
As we go to the last of the third. So in now for Cleveland, Hoy Park. This one high in the air to left center. Doyle going back on this one. And he makes the catch.
One down.
And there's one down.
Oh, this will be a win.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Trey Turner at the plate. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say, the speed does jump out, and it's on both sides of the ball where he can change the game.
And now 2 balls and a strike. The next pitch misses. 3-1 now. Righty to the plate. They say a win. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Swing and a miss.
He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Okay, let's finish this bad boy.
Bounce to the right. Montero steps on the bag, and that is the inning. Guardians fail to score.
I'm pulling
They
for
still
Montero,
trail 1-0.
Young, Spencer.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Jace Young. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. McCormick snags it on the run.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
I love it when you talk nerd to me. All right, Jeffers, we got to get you a home run. This is enough. Another home run. I want 30 out of you. 30 out of the catcher, minimum, on a 162-game schedule. And out of my shortstop, I want 20. Third baseman, usually 30. But Jeffers is good enough where he should be able to hit 30. And then this Montero, if he could just take good at bats, he's a good hitter. I like him.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And now the 0-1. And there he goes. This one in the air right field. Senzel under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
Shoot.
And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. Cole back to work. There's a strike at the knees. Chris, how about Freddie Freeman and the career that he has delivered? He's turned into one of the better all-around hitters and a really good. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Yeah, really impressive that he changed uniforms and did not miss a beat. It was an emotional departure for him to leave Atlanta, but he embraced the Dodger blue rather quickly.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Next offering is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Got him swinging. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And now Logan O'Hoppe.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
Let's get some more strikeouts. Yeah. Or a strikeout.
Freeman leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next pitch is inside. Going to count 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Flied out his first time.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's in there. 0-1. Runners are at the corners, one away. And now it's even up.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Brandon Keenan getting ready to hit. Now this is in the air down the line. Nice grab on the run. And that will end the inning. Guardians strand a couple, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back now at Progressive Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jake Myers. The right-hander back to work. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Elauris Montero. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So 2 down now, and here is number 19. He was a strikeout victim his first time. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
And 2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And down on strikes. And the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Nick Senzel.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And a pitch. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Second baseman,
And the batter now, Hoy Park. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike one. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's Turner now.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that's a strike. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. Here's your 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the left fielder, Raimel Tapia. Turner runs. Pitch is low. Throw to second.
Got him.
And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Top of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The wind and the pitch. And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
So now 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-0. And a swing and a miss there.
1 strike.
Two one now.
Ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. That takes care of Buxton. Now it's the shortstop, Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1. Lewis measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Throw on to Freeman.
What a play.
And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees won.
Oh, Cole's train is rolling.
Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Raimel Tapia. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
One down, bottom of 6.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman, would be Freddie Freeman. And now it rolls all the way to the wall.
One down, one on.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That misses.
What
And
in
now
the
2-0.
heck?
Home plate umpires
This
trying
guy's
to tighten
getting
things
no
up a little bit.
respect.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next pitch is downstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Freeman stands at first with 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You don't like this change up,
Unafraid to
Chaz, do
throw
you?
it right there. That's trusting your stuff.
All
Just
right, Logan.
1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Damn.
Hoppy in the
Guy
box
at
now.
first with
No
a
balls and a
out.
strike.
Oh, jam.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right.
Perhaps not quite
See if
ready
he
to
can
hit.
touch
First
this.
2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure
Cutter
something out
and-
and figure it out quickly.
The pitch.
Strike.
Hoppy started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond.
7th inning.
That is the inning. 1 left for the Guardians. They trail here. 1-0.
5 hits for the Guardians through 6 against Cole. I'm throwing too many strikes if that's the case.
Here in Cleveland, here's the second baseman, Jace Young.
This guy's got to get a hit.
And the right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Bull snot.
And next is the designated hitter, Oscar Gonzalez. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. To third. Zips it to first. And the
1,
Yanks
2,
go
3.
quietly.
That was too easy for him.
Back here at the ballpark. And now, Travis d'Arnaud. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Into Heritage Park.
There goes that
Outta
Parkman
here.
again.
Home run.
God bless
He
him.
circles the bases. His 4th home run of the season. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Keenan in the box again. Takes a strike. The 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Got it by him for the K.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Senzel stands in now and watches strike one. Hopped up. And there's 2 down.
2 down, bottom of 7, tied up.
Hoy Park, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Doyle under it. And that's the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Jesse Chavez.
Okay, now they get into the bullpen.
Stepping in for the Yankees, Jake Myers. 1 for 2.
Number 60, Jesse.
Here comes a pitch. And that one just... This is a ball and no strikes. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Seth Martinez up and throwing. The 1-0. Bunting, and he pops it up. Chavez makes the grab.
Nice play, Jesse.
So up next, Lowry's Montero. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's inside. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, number 11. 1 down, runner at first. And next for New York, number 19. That's off the mark, 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Righty delivers. Here goes the runner. Laser, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now they've got him in a rundown. And he's out at third. Couldn't get back to the base.
Oh my gosh, what a terrible
and they tag
mistake.
him out. One hit in the inning,
That's why I
but no
hate
one
controllers.
left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Trey Turner.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Line to right, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. No outs. Runner at first. Now the left fielder, Raimel Tapia. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Cole a check to first. And Turner's back in. And the 0-1. Turner runs. Pitch misses. Throws.
What?
Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
The left-hander on now, Tanner Scott.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Freeman in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. There's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next one misses. Now 3-1. Got him swinging.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And that's in for a strike. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Struck him out looking.
That's the way we like it.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now at Progressive Field. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Brenton Doyle. Chavez back to work. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here's Byron Buxton. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Hits the fence. He is safe. It's a triple.
Buxton with a
Just missed out on the
triple.
homer.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look. Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Are they stupid?
Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Young can't hold up, and that's a strike. Buxton, the runner at third. Lewis over at first with one away. Bunts it, but he can't keep it fair. Looked like the safety squeeze there. 0-2 now. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him. Huge strikeout there. So here's the cleanup hitter, Oscar Gonzalez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one cutting but missing down low. Double steal. Popped up. And a foul ball. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground but foul. Two down. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. New pitcher for the Yankees, Yohan Duran. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
The 1-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Right-handed reliever. They say it went. And it's filled up. The wide to kick the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Akil Baddoo, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. That's hard hit in the line. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that'll do it. Guardians lead. Staying in the game on defense, Akil Baddoo. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. And the pitch. Just missed. Bullpen activity starting up now. Brad Boxberger up and throwing for Terry Francona. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Safe.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Next pitch is outside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And it's it up. Right-hander kicks, deals, and delivers outside. The pitch. Bunting gets it down to first, and they put the tag on him for the out. So digging in, Jake Myers. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. They say you win. Bunts it in the air. Martinez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Terry Francona bringing a bat off the bench. The right-hander back to work. And a strike in there. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Garrett Clevenger up and throwing for Terry Francona. Boxberger, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Winning run stands at second. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. So first and second with 2 outs. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. 2 outs, bases full. And now everybody's running. A squeeze, and he gets it down. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. On to inning number 11 we go. We're in extras here. And Stepping in for the Yankees, number 11. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. And a bunt right side. Throw on to Freeman. One up, one down. Number 19 will hit next. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Myers takes his lead at third with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Here's the tag, and he's out. Two now. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a base hit.
Hey, good morning. Trying to win this extra inning game. It's a battle.
Everything came together for him. Just a really
Like,
nice
comment,
approach to shoot
subscribe,
that line drive to
leave
the
a comment,
opposite field.
favorite
There's
team.
a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And here is Brenton Doyle. Puts a bunt down. Bare hand grab. Throw to first.
Oh, man.
And he gets him. Nicely done. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Logan O'Hoppe.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
At the belt and fires. Missed inside with the curve. Got him.
One down.
And he's down on strikes.
Good
for the
morning.
second time
What time
today.
do we got? Central Standard Time.
Now it's the Guardians
2:43.
DH, Travis d'Arnaud. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second
Strike.
first.
Come on,
perhaps
Boo.
getting inning-ending double play.
One away, the winning run at second. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And he was fooled. Bounced up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Brandon Keenan digs in for the Guardians.
It's a good spot to be in with runners on first and second. You know the pitcher is going to come after you.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I
All
wouldn't
right,
expect many pitches
splitters
up in the
are
zone.
us.
They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Out there to center. Doyle settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Akil Baddoo.
The right fielder, Akil Baddoo.
First pitch just misses. Popped up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Guardians strand a couple. Score remains tied 1-1.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat. He'll be thinking about that one for a while.
So Brad Boxberger rolls into the game.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 26, Brad Boxberger.
So digging in, Byron Buxton. This guy with light tower power. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-2. Runner takes off, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Now it's the second baseman, Jace Young.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that's in there for strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Goes down looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Next is the designated hitter, Oscar Gonzalez. That misses the zone. Ball 1. righty deals. Runners on the move. High fly ball out towards left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they strand a pair. One run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. All tied 1-1. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning, here's the second baseman, Brian Anderson. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Strike one.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals. Diving, and he can't make the play. Coming home. Myers to second. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Guardians win it in 12.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the AL East, Freddie Freeman had 3 hits in the contest as Cleveland took care of the Yankees 2-1. The Tampa Bay Rays swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Red Sox 7-4. The Tigers combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 5-4. Walker Buehler twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen as the Orioles took down the A's 3-0. The Twins took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 3-2. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim snapped their 5-game losing streak as they bested the visiting Nats 3-2. The Texas Rangers smacked 15 team hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 8-5. The Braves launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 9-4. The San Diego Padres sent 3 balls into the seats as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-4. The Miami Marlins hit 3 long balls as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 5-2. The Mariners picked up 14 hits in total as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-1. The Buccos knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the home victory against the Astros 13-9. The Diamondbacks combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-0. Jacob deGrom had 13 punch-outs and earned the win, leading St. Louis to a win over the Rockies 3-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they dismantled the Giants 8-0. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Daniel Lynch. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Jake Marisnick in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Kicks and deals.
That's outside.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
The punch out there. One gone here. And up next for New York, number 28. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
That is third. The third baseman, Jared Triolo.
First with one gone. Next to hit, number 19. That's in there. 0-1. Right side. He's got it. And there's two away. Now here is Oscar Gonzalez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And that'll do it. The Yanks leave one. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. And on the hill today, Pablo Lopez.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Akil Baddoo. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. Left-hand batter waits. And that's outside. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And fouled off. strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Bounce to the right side. The throw to first.
1, 2, 3.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. We played an inning, no score. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jake Myers. Lynch back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That's through there for a strike. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. Looking for his first big league hit right here. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The wind of the pitch.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Bunts it towards the mound. Throw on to Freeman, and that's the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here in Cleveland, here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
The center fielder.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. In for a strike. 0-1. Now 1-1. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Gonzalez trying to get there. And it's caught for the out. Brian Anderson digs in for the Guardians. In there for strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lopez gets the swing and the miss, and there's two down.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Logan O'Hoppe digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. That's a little bit low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The Guardians go down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Progressive Field. And now here's Lowry's Montero. Now fly ball to right center. McCormick trying to get there. And it's caught. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Young throws right, bats left. 22 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. That one lifted to left. And it falls. Now here's Jake Marisnick. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball 1, no strikes. Young, the base runner at first with 1 out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Runner on the go. Bunt attempt. Popped up. Now the throw to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And the batter now, number 28. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground to short, could be 2. Park to second. On to Freddie. Double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
As we go to the last of the third. So in now for Cleveland, Travis d'Arnaud. And he deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Kicks and fires. In the dirt, but kept close. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. This to center field. Doyle, couple of steps in, makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. One away. And now the shortstop, Hoy Park.
Not shortstop.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Got it by him for the K.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where fair ball.
And it bangs up against the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Akil Baddoo digs in for the Guardians. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch is in there. That is strike 2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back here in Cleveland, start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, number 19. There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Throw on to Freeman. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's a speed threat, Oscar Gonzalez. First time up was a pop out. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Gonzalez tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. That's to third. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. In now is the Yankees DH, Jake Myers. Swings through that one, 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And it's 1-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
In the air, left side. Tapia makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Yanks held in check. And it remains 1-0. And welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Freddie Freeman. Lopez back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a pop up. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for Cleveland, the center fielder,
Chas McCormick digs in for the Guardians. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. Right side. Throws to first. Already two gone here in the home fourth.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's the third baseman, Brian Anderson. Struck out swinging his first time. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. What are the things you love about the city of Chicago? I mean, great sports town, but you're talking about a city with some amazing landmarks, some amazing architecture, and obviously the water as well.
Yeah, Lake Michigan's real.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Guardians fail to score. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Now here is Ronaldo Hernandez.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
The wind of the pitch. Slider clips the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the base of the wall. Ronaldo Hernandez with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. The guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but...
And they tag him out. And Lowry's Montero digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Slice down the right side. Hernandez, the runner at second with one away. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. Throw to third, and he's out. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Here comes a pitch. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
In the air out towards right center. Doyle settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Doubled in his first AB. In the air right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ground ball right side. One out and a runner at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one fouled off. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And he brings it into the warning track. One left for the Guardians, but they're on top, 1-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jace Young. First offering, misses the mark. And that's outside. Next pitch is outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Splits the plate, and it's 3-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jake. Marisnik. Here's a rocket out to left. Could be extra bases. Around third. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. The tag. And he's out. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Tries to get back and save.
Pretty close play at the plate right there. Always an exciting one, though, and a really nice job by the defense to cut him down. It's a pretty big blow to a team when you lose a potential run that was so close to getting in there.
Number 28 stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there for strike one. One away with a runner at third. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Ground ball left side. Slings it across. Out number 3. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Top of the order due up. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Raimel Tapia. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And stepping in is the speedy Akil Baddoo. Baddoo, in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. And there's the strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Ready.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The pitch.
Ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Marisnik settles under it and makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Here in Cleveland, top of inning number 7. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Oscar Gonzalez. The pitch. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Brusdar Graterol up and throwing for Terry Francona. Rayleigh warming up as well. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. Stepping in, Jake Myers. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Oh.
I don't know how you take that.
That was a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
On the ground. Throw on to Freeman, and that is out number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ronaldo Hernandez. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Brian Anderson digs in for the Guardians. Slapped foul. Righty delivers. Strike 2. Popped in the air, left field, and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
2 outs, base is empty. Logan O'Hoppe digs in for the Guardians. Center field. Doyle should have this one. And that is that. Guardians go down 1-2. Back now at Progressive Field for the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Edwin Diaz, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Lynch into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Baду puts the squeeze on that one. Then there's one down. And Lowry's Montero stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. And that one sliced foul. The tying run at the plate. Out to center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away now. And now here is Jace Young. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Throw on to Freeman. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Travis d'Arnaud. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That one is gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The 0-1.
Nope. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Got him. 1 away.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And here is Hoy Park. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line, and there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm. Aroldis Chapman gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man, and one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tapia batting with 1 down takes a strike. Park over at second, 1 down. The next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Padu in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Guardians tack on another with this home run. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Jake Marisnick. Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. The Yankees looking to rally. Ohapi pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So last chance for the Yankees. And next for New York, number 19. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Freeman. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Yankees can't buy a win. Keep up the grind.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the AL East, the Guardians brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Yankees 2-0. It was their 5th straight victory. The Rays amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Red Sox 12-2. They now have 5 straight wins. The Detroit Tigers hit 3 long balls as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 7.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. This show brings you game 1 of a huge 4-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And starting in this one, Christopher Sanchez.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
This is Bryson Stott. That's inside. And that's how this game gets started. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Myers racing over to make the catch. Starling Marte up to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher. Goes with the fastball in a double play situation. What he
Lewis toss to second, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back in the Bronx, and today's starter, Kyle Hendricks.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Bottom of the first. Here's Byron Buxton. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Here's a strike. And a pitch. Gets the bunt down the right side. Flores. He steps on the bag. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Royce Lewis. Had the day off yesterday. And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. That one misses. And 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Out to short. Zips it across. 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Jace Young. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. And that one wrapped foul. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now Mike Yastrzemski. Hammered, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. Check swing went around. 0-1. Nolan Arenado, for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Singy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as one of, if not the greatest defensive. Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Out of here. Justin Turner takes in deep. Home run number 5 on the season, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Blake Sable now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
0-2.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And the 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Man at first with one gone. Now batting Eric Gonzalez. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Oscar Gonzalez. Hendricks back to work. He was late there, strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Gets him to chase after that one. Singy, this guy's put together a pretty amazing career. 8th-round pick by the Rangers in 2011. Traded to the Cubs for Ryan Dempster a year later. I don't think they thought they were getting a guy who would lead the league in ERA as he did in 2016.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
That one to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Two outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Jake Myers.
Yeah, and I don't think when they traded for him that he would end up becoming starter with the most postseason starts in Cubs franchise history. So, you know, a guy that's very cerebral, understands what he's doing out there on the mound, and sometimes.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's top half of the 3rd inning at the plate. Bryson Stott. And the pitch. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
0-2. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Next pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. Kicks and deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Wilmer Flores, the next twin up to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a foul ball. Flores, 31 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That one drifts inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down go the Twins in order, but they lead at 3-0. Back for more from the Bronx, and now here's Eleuris Montero. Hendricks back to work. Out to short. Gonzalez tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Number 19 now at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Inside, just missed.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Next offering down in the dirt. And that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Now at the plate, Brenton Doyle. Swings through that one, 0-1. Runner on the go. And a sac bunt here. Sends it to Flores. And that's an out on the sacrifice. So the lineup flips over. Byron Buxton stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
After the loss yesterday afternoon, where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Puts a bunt down. Sends it to Flores. That takes care of Buxton. And that is the inning. One left for the Yankees. They trail it here 3-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Mike Yastrzemski. The wind of the pitch. And there's a strike.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Arenado batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Justin Turner now. He's already homered in this one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
First pitch just misses. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind and the pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And now the lefty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And here it comes. In the air, left field. Buxton sizing it up. Drops into the glove. And that is the third out of the inning. Twins retired in short order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now, Royce Lewis. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit.
The 2-1. And downstairs.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, you're trying to put me out of business, aren't you? And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Mullins makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Smoked into left, base hit. Man at first. Now it's the DH, Oscar Gonzalez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Runner on the goal. Ball misses. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
That one off the mark, and a count 2-1. The next pitch misses. 3-1. On the ground to short. On to first. And there's 2 down. To second. Tag safe. So they get one at first but can't complete the double play. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Base knock, center field. Young headed for the plate. He scores, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jake Myers. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one ripped into right. Marte makes the play, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Blake Sable. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So up next, Cedric Mullins. That's in there. That's strike one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that,
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. The throw into second, and he's there with a double. The run scores all the way from first. It's 4-1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That one's in there, 0-1. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Myers puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And the Twins plate one on the double. It's now 4-1. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Lowry's Montero. The pitch. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Number 19, the next to hit. That's in there. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so if it...
Slice the other way, that's a base hit. Montero rounds second on his way to third. Now he tries to get back, but he can't. Brenton Doyle stepping in now for the Yankees.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through. But it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Byron Buxton getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Runner at third, 2 away. Smash to the left side. Fires over to first. That takes care of Buxton. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back, top 6. And now it's going to be Wilmer Flores. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
There's a swing and a miss. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Hello, emoji smiling face with open hands. Let's go. Buxton power, emoji flexed biceps. Here we go, Yankees. Yankees can't buy a win. Keep up the grind. Let's go.
Left field. And puts the squeeze on that. One down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yastrzemski, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's off the mark. 1-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle in position. Makes the grab. 2 away.
The batter, the third baseman,
Here's Nolan Arenado.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Comebacker to the mound. To first. That's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Royce Lewis. Lewis measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Caught just shy of the wall.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Now it's going to be Jace Young. There's a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And he pops up the bunt. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. And now Oscar Gonzalez. On the ground to third. Arenado to first in time. That ends the inning. 1-2. We go to the top of the 7th. Turner climbs in on that right side. And he deals. Out in front and foul to the left side. 0-1 now. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here's the catcher to hit, Blake Sable.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
In there, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Mullins in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. But safe at first despite a terrific stab there.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
So digging in, Eric Gonzalez. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ryan Jeffers. Hendricks back to work. Good eye right there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Michael Fulmer warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Spores getting loose as well. And the 1-0. And that's in for a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering is down low. Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. This to third. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And next for New York, Jake Myers. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a pitch. This one popped up right side. Stop. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Eleuris Montero.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And the 1-0 misses low.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Ripped to third, handled, and now here in New York. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's in for a strike. Sanchez into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Young pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Starling Marte. In there for strike 1. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The pitch. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. One gone, runner at first. And next for Minnesota, Wilmer Flores. That one down the line, and that's just foul. You'll one. Marte on the move. Next offering is fouled back. The punch out there. Down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Man at first, Mike Yastrzemski digs in now. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Marte, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one the other way. Sends it across to first. Third out. 1 left for Minnesota, but they lead it 4-1. Michael Fulmer will take over here.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
And here is number 19. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind of the pitch. Clips the corner. And it's 0-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. The pitch. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And now the count is even. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Sends it to Flores. And that's 1 away. as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Brenton Doyle stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jake Marisnick, looking to start something with one gone. Fly ball to right. Marte snags it for the second out.
The batter, the left fielder.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the left fielder, Byron Buxton. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luis Garcia up and loosening in the pen. Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. And the righty deals. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be.
Up the middle. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Runner at first with 2 away. Royce Lewis will hit next. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Throw to first. Buxton back in there. In the air to left center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Relay throw to second. Not in time.
Here we go.
He's
We're
got a
cooking
double.
now.
Back-to-back base hits. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
And up next for New York, Jace Young. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Right-handed reliever. Bunting gets it down to first. Flores whips it to first in time. That's the bullshit. Now into the ball game on defense, Jake Marisnick. He'll be patrolling center field. Digging in, Nolan Arenado. Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
There's a strike. Matzik, a 6'3 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. So now Turner in on that right side. He's already homered here in this one. Next pitch is popped up. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Sable stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Out towards right center field. Myers makes a nice running catch. Luis Garcia comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Gonzalez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swings through that one for strike one. One now. Puts a bunt down. Flores. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Ryan Jeffers. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Phillips Valdez getting ready to go. The 1-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jake Myers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Jeffers leads off first with 1 away. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. The 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one to first, and foul ball. And now 1-2. Not even close there. Now 2-2. Righty to the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Yastrzemski flashes the leather on the running catch. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins have won 4 in a row.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Twins, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. the ballgame, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Welcome to the life, James Bond. Different every other